Hello. Oh. Hello, friends. Hello, family. Hello, gamers all over the world. Friends, family, loved ones. They are crooked. You're crooked. It's fine. There you go. I was ready. I was prepared. Hello. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Nice. So today, it's Fishing Friday. So we're gonna be playing a fishing game. We're gonna do some work, and then we're fishing. That's the plan. We're gonna do some fishing. It's gonna be good. Fishing Friday. Yes. Also, if you are in Twitch chat, the Nico chat is back. Nico chat has returned to Twitch. So if you are subbed, you can be like, and you know, it'll fly across the screen. Pretty sick. Oh, I guess it didn't check if you're subbed or not. No, well, I guess everyone gets that. I guess have fun with that shit. It's supposed to check if you're subbed or not. I guess it's not doing that. Oh well. That'll be a treat for today due to my own incompetence. That is now a thing. I don't know why I have this here still. I can just get rid of that window capture. Don't need it. Yo, what's up, Egg Soul? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you guys don't have the music. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me just grab it from this. Slap it in there. I'm gonna have to do that for everything. So, bathroom break gets it. Godot game gets it. Godot editor also gets it. And then just chatting is here. Cool. So for me, this is the music is deafening. It is so incredibly fucking loud. It's horrendously unpleasant. I need to go turn this down. Good lord. Alright, I think I believe it is 9 and yeah, it is. Alright, I need to. Which now for you guys, it like no longer exists, but that was like full blast. That was horrendous. Actually, you guys need a bit more. I need to put a filter on this, get the gain going. Because y'all can't hear that at all. Let's get this to like 36, 30-ish. Around there. That's good. Should be good anyway. Can I make it slower? It's randomized. The velocity of the text is random, so just get better fucking luck, I guess. It's too fast when it's fast. It sucks the I could turn it off. Just remove it from you. I don't need to have it. I give you something by mistake and you complain that you have it, I can take it away. How about you accept the fact that you get it for this one day and tomorrow you're not gonna have it? Those are your choices. You will make a terrible father. Listen, pal. You're getting shit you shouldn't have. And you complain about it. You will not have this tomorrow. And you're like, oh, it's too fast. Oh, I don't like this. Don't use it then. It's a choice. It's literally opt-in. It's opt-in and you're like, ugh, this sucks. Have you tried not having to stick up your ass? I'm just saying. Break time. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Twitch chat is complaining that they have access to something they shouldn't have access to, but it's not adequate. They're like, I know I shouldn't have this, but, this shit sucks anyway, fuck you. You're good but sweaty? That's fair, that's fair. I'm okay, I'm doing. Did some work on, got some of the, Twitch stream stuff back in order, so that is good. One guy in Twitch, not all of us. Well, to be fair, there's like 2 of you. There's that one guy, and then there's you, essentially. I enjoy the speed. Well, enjoy it for the day. I will give this to you. But yeah, so I got, she got a new window. I made that this morning. It's unreadable. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's readable. The point is that it's funny. You go, wee. That's what it is. That's how, like you're like, I can't read the fucking chat. This fucking bullshit. Like, yeah, who cares? Who gives a shit? It's not even that it's like slow improvement. It's shit that I had that I lost when Windows 8 shit. I'm like getting back to where I once was. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should have a bit. Let's see. Tools, rewards, theater, add reward. How do I do this? I need to add, like, you know, somebody was asking for a donation, not a donation thing, a fucking, points. Like, they redeemed point things. I'm like half smiling like right now, like left side of my face right now. Speed is not funny. You look like a dried raisin, bro. You look like a... Can't say that. Oh, Twitch, you moderation piece of shit. You watched self-censorship in real time. Add CAD models of any use to our CAD models? I don't think so. Whoa. We were put in a rusty box, yes. What can I say? I'm a fan of... Can you believe it? Would you believe me if I told you that I was a big fan of the first Silent Hill? Would you believe that? Would you believe me if I said that? Because I am. It's one of the first things I streamed. I streamed the entire Silent Hill. I played through it. I did not really care for the puzzles though, so like... I got a comment actually, just literally like 20 minutes ago on YouTube, that I'm going to address here because, well, why not? I'm gonna get more and more of these comments. I'll make a YouTube short out of this. If YouTube would actually fucking work, holy shit. I click in the community tab and it literally is like not loading. So, I got this comment, and I'm going to address it here, okay? You ready for this? I'm gonna... Fuck is that smell? Anyway. Show it on screen? I'm going to, you fuckwit. If you would wait 1 second, you would understand that I had copied it. You're in your home. Okay, good for you. I'm gonna copy it line by, I'm gonna separate it by, alright. This is the comment. Fuck, I need to... Shit. Give me a second. I fucked it up. There we go. Great. Here's the comment, alright? I want to address it here. The comment reads, why are we using ChatGPT/generative AI? Especially you as a game developer, you make art. Games are an art form, like sculpting, poetry, etc. Can we not support generative AI, please? If all you think game dev is as just art, you are a silly, silly man. And I'll tell you like this. Games are an art form, but they're a cumulative art form. In the same way that opera was meant to be magic, the accumulation of multiple different art forms like music, acting, theater, okay? All of these different forms of art combined into one. That is games as they are now. Many, many different art forms combined into one, and science and math. That is a key distinction there, science and math. You can't math in a different way than somebody else. You can't add 2 + 2 in a more fancy way than somebody else can. That's not how that works. I use ChatGPT as a consultant for the math and science part of this. The game design is unaffected. Making the code work better, I consult ChatGPT for, because the math doesn't fucking change. That's what we use it for. It's a consultant. It's to tell me things about the math and science I don't know. If that bothers you, cry about it. That is genuinely an irritating comment. I genuinely find that to be irritating. Get rid of that now. Gone. If that is a hard concept for you to understand, then I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I will continue to do that. I will continue to use a tool to consult on what I'm doing, to learn things I don't already know, to understand things that I currently don't understand. I'm going to do that. I'm not generating a bunch of art. I think that's wrong. I don't think you should generate images or music or sounds or anything like that. I think generating the art aspect of games is wrong. I don't like that. I don't fuck with that. Making the code run faster and asking how things could be improved. Oh no! The code works better. Like, what? Silly. It's very silly. It's a silly, like, there's a distinction there. There's a thing, because games are science, also art. There's a whole science and math side to things. That I'll use ChatGPT and generative AI to consult on things that I'm doing in regards to the math and the science and what I could do to make things literally run better and work nicer. You, as a player, benefit from this, by the way. Like that's my stance on AI and its use in this project. Yeah, I don't know C#. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the C# code. Could you tell me where I might be going wrong? Hey, my code is being quite slow. Here's what it looks like. Are there any improvements I can make? And I go, oh yeah, it's because you're stupid. And I go, oh yeah, you right. Do I see anything wrong with this? Not really. Me doodling an entire game. If you try hard enough, maybe. If you, I mean, listen, you say that, but there's literally a programming language that is like you draw the language. Like all the like stuff is in pixels. So you can have a whole program in like this fucking nonsensical looking image. It's pretty sick. It's genuinely pretty fucking cool. And I think it's a wild take to be like, you can't use this thing, like I am, like this project scope, like it would be very difficult to make this project happen. Dean status update. Dean is not in my room right now. Dean is not here. The status of Dean is he is not currently in my room. I could go get him. I could go get Dean. He's not here right now. I could go. He might want to hang out. He usually does. Can we care more about this guy than just his cat? No. My cat is like my entire personality. No, Dean's a fucking cutie pie. I don't blame him for liking my cat. Dean's cute as fuck. Y'all don't have to fucking deal with his ass, but he is a cute looking dude. I'll give you that. Why isn't he on the mic then? Because he doesn't meow unless he's like on the floor yelling at me. When he's on my lap, he's just like, I'm gonna touch your face. And I go, stop that. And he's like, I'm gonna go on the fucking counter. And I'm like, stop. It's just how he is. How did he become a Dean? Because my mom named him Dean. Oh, you meant like Dean, like a fucking, I don't know, he fucking became school principal. He stabbed a guy and took his job. It was pretty fucking, it was pretty metal, I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty fucking metal. Anyway, so today we're gonna work on Infinite Runner, which will be the mini game for gym, for making yourself big and strong. Just let Dean be Dean. He's Deanin'. That's true. True and accurate. By the way, I don't know how long it will take, but just so we're all aware. Okay. Other things I fixed. TTS donations now work again.
Joe Example donated 3.00 USD. Good luck with the integration.
There we go. TTS is now a thing. That is done through Ko-fi. That is the normal. It doesn't matter what amount you give. It's $1, $2, $3. I think minimum's one buckaroo. But that is a thing. The headphones are gonna be shit. They'd be like that. That's a thing. If you're on Twitch, the Nico chat's a thing again. Fix that shit. I need to do Twitch rewards. Channel point redeems. That's what they're called. There are no rewards currently open. What? Viewer rewards. Power-ups can. Emotes, drops, rewards. I don't know what that is. These are set up like terribly. What the fuck? Oh, you can give them a little icon. Fuck, I need to do that. We should do that. Yo, 14, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Once, final warning about this shit. Use common sense with your filter. Think about what jokes are appropriate to make and then don't make them if they're not. Use your fucking brain. Think, Mark, think. You know? How do I add rewards though? I actually don't know. Oh, but was the goal for last stream met? I'm horrible at staying for entire streams. We did. Last stream was to make a fishing game, do thing with the box. Yes, that worked. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. My memory is slowly getting worse and worse, and I slowly get happier and happier. How the fuck do I add channel point rewards? I'm actually confused. See, it's smart cost for single default. Oh, here it is. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote. How do I want to create a custom reward. Give reward a name. Someone asked this for a while ago. Hydrate. Enter amount. 1,000 doubloons. Or pieces of 8. Cooldown and limits. Enter a number. 1 hour. Create. Did it. Cool. Nice. Hey, is he live? Yes. Now let me redeem my 2,200 points of pieces today. Hey, is this live? This is live, yeah. There's also, though, there's a bot in the YouTube chat as well. So you have Discord, website, which gives you the Discord link. The website gives you the link of the thing, and then you have support as well. And then TTS. Those are the things that exist. There you go. Yay! Yeah, it's live. I can see my comment. Love you, Crow. Long time no see.
$50.00 you need a cat cam.
Is that like, dude, you need to chill with your donos, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not very Jew of me to say, but like, I truly appreciate it, like, beyond belief, and I do need a, like, I should get a cat cam. I would need, like, did you mean to do that? For the, like, not 5, like, how much of your paycheck have you spent, like, you donate a lot, and I'm worried about your finances. Thank you so much, but like, don't feel obligated or anything. Yeah, I meant to send 50 euro though. Don't worry about that. 50 USD is totally fine. Holy shit. Can we finally hop on Barrow Trauma together? No. I'll go see if Dean is around, if he wants to hang out. I don't do anything to like coax him in there. Like, he walks in on his own. I usually just keep it closed. I'll go see if Dean wants to hang out. Dean is here. Well, let me give you a fucking blanket, bro. He's just like looking at me. Dean. And he's big because we're in the just chatting section. Big Dean. Yeah, look. Finally, the real developer. Looks like your average cat. No, he doesn't. But dude, you're trying to tell me this is an average cat? This is a very pretty man. Moldy. He's not moldy. He's hairy though. Gotta brush this man. This man needs brushing. Cats can't be average? I don't know what you mean, bro. He's clearly not average. He's clearly a beautiful, beautiful man. Beautiful man. Such a beautiful guy. Wow. Beautiful beast, yes. No cat is average. Nah, see, this is... Bro, it's been 4 days since I started refactoring my player scene, and oh boy, I wish I never kept adding features on top of the bad prototype code. Uh-huh. I feel the same way, dude. I feel the same way with my state machine. I'm like, ooh, I get to change, I get to rewrite this, I get to rewrite this, I get to rewrite this. Oh, this shit's broken, rewrite that. Wow. I'm forever stuck rewriting shit in C#. Let's go, yay. That's why you use ECS. It definitely helps. But not always. Like, Godot is essentially ECS, except, you know, when shit's fucked, shit's fucked. As long as it's mostly decoupled. Decoupling is like the main thing, which is like what's really good. I go into this. God, it's... yeah, thanks, Dean. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we're gonna start on the, what's it called? Infinite Runner. Which should be interesting. I love watching dev streams because I will forever not know what's going on. It helps a lot. Divorce the code. Marriage isn't always happy. Yeah. That's a big part of what's going on with, Oh, thanks, you cocksucker. With the state machine, and it made me realize that I'm like, oh, I need to decouple this, which would really help for, like, interactions as well. So it's kind of making me think, oh, I should rework my interactions to be decoupled, so that way they are, and you can see Dean there, poke his head up. Hi, Dean. Oh my god. Because they could be decoupled too, using like the same kind of message system that the state machine's gonna use. A tree of nodes, which each node have children, pointers, and a parent node. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I have a question. I don't know if you guys might know, you guys might not know. Any of you guys have like the knowledge of how to fuck to take this shell off of this specific typewriter? Let me know, because I can't find anything on how to do it. And it's annoying the fuck out of me because I have to clean it. I have to figure out why the clutch is fucked. Just break it. Yeah, you're so right. Blowtorch? True. No, I got that typewriter specifically, okay? So I could stop having the world's smallest fucking font on my printed out shit, and also not have to waste money on printer ink when I'm just printing documents. Yeah, no, like, there are 2 screws underneath, like, the carriage that I removed, but then it hinges on the front bit, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's a clip, but I don't want to break it, because, like, I have the one. I don't have the money, like, I don't have the funds to go and, like, go to a shop and be like, fix my shit. Like, this is something I have to do. Like, it's either I do it or it doesn't work. You can just weld it back in. It's plastic. You fool. There's no welding involved. I guess plastic welding's a thing, but solder it then. You can do it through years, you can do it though, you'll persevere. Maybe. Dean getting ready to talk, guys. You guys haven't, I guess, like, this is how Dean acts whenever he's, like, on my lap. I guess the camera was just, like, too zoomed in. Like, this is just how he is. Like, he, like, it is just, like, me sitting around, and then he is, like, doing shit. And then he'll lay down. But, like, he will just touch my face as well. Like, he'll, like, pretty much routinely, he'll sit on my lap, and then he'll be here for a bit, and then he'll turn, and then he'll look at me, and then he'll be like, I'm gonna touch you for, like, 5 minutes. And he'll just, like, take his paw and specifically touch your face. and you have to tell him to stop, and he'll do it so much, and to like with such perseverance that like I have to like put my arm out, and then he'll just like rest his paw on my arm and then like stand like that, like standing on my arm, instead of just like sitting down like a normal ass cat. Ain't that right, dude? Fucking weirdo. Desperately need a pet, bro. I really want a gecko or a pigeon. I would go for a pigeon. Pigeon would make a better pet. Because pigeons are domesticated animals. Pigeons are domesticated animals, so like they would like pigeons make good pets by default, better than geckos, because geckos like are kept as pets, but they're not like domesticated. It's like a difference between like a wolf and a dog. You could have a wolf as a pet, or like a fox maybe is a better example. A fox and a dog. You can have foxes as pets, but like clearly they're gonna be more difficult to actually like keep as a pet as opposed to a dog, because they've been domesticated. Same difference. So I would go for pigeon personally. Pigeons also have more discernible personalities. Not that they don't have personalities, but that they're easier to like see. In the same way that fish have personalities, but to learn the personality of your fish, you kind of have to just sit there and watch it, as opposed to like interacting with the thing over time. You know what I mean? If I had the funds, I'd probably get both, but my dad's place is too small. Yeah, I'd go for pigeon. I think you would have more fun with a pigeon than you would with a gecko. But it also depends on how much like you want to interact with your pet, because obviously you'll have to interact with the pigeon more. They're more high maintenance than a gecko, but it depends. I think it's pigeons are more. When I move out, I'm gonna be all alone. God, I wish I could move out. Dean is now curled up on my lap, by the way. You guys can't see him anymore, but he's just like curled. And he's stabbing my fucking arm. This is my time to shine. I have pigeons, see? I would like to get a pigeon eventually. Dean would kill it though, for sure. Ain't that right, you bird killing freak? They're not my pets, but the barrow, my balcony for breeding, for the yeah. Their nests are very funny. Pigeon nests are a joy to look at. And like, it's like, wow, your nest sucks ass, but like also like they usually like naturally pigeons would like nest on cliffs, so they didn't have to build nests in the wild. It's like a stick and a pebble. But like that's the thing though, right? Is that like a pigeon in the wild would have like before they were domesticated, what they did was like they just needed their they needed enough of a nest that like the egg wouldn't roll off the cliff. So like a stick would work. Like as to just prevent it from rolling off. Like a stick is acceptable. They have 23 babies, so keep 22. 2, not 23. Okay. They just have a pile of eggs. It's just like a little mound. Just hope that the bottom one doesn't hatch first and just topple everything over. Yeah, no, Dean wanted to hang out. Dean was up for it. Dean is now like, I don't know how I would describe this. He's like laying down sideways on my lap while he rests his head on my arm. That's what he's doing right now. He has like one fucked up whisker that like I want to take a look at, but he makes it very difficult. Micro Slop got hacked again. Sick, dude. I guess it was a good time when Windows 11 decided to eat shit on my computer. Macro shit. Micro Slop macro shit. It's the one true pairing. My OTP. I just unlocked some millennial's mind with that. They're like, oh. One-time password? No. Fucked up whiskers in what way? It's not that like In what way? Well, like all of a sudden their whiskers are like, you know, white, and this one is like kind of brown and short. It just kind of looks like dead, you know? It just looks dead. But I can't fuck with it because he won't let me. It doesn't seem to be bothering him in any kind of way. He just it's just there, so I don't know, I'll just leave it. Minecraft Wither Skeleton attacked Dean and his whisker is withered. It kind of looks like that. I won't lie. It's just kind of like brown and like a little thick and coarse. Microsoft is the evil corp Elliot destroyed in Mr. Robot. I've never seen Mr. Robot. Dean's hair is like making my fucking shit itch again. I love you, Dean, but that shit is annoying, I won't lie. Kinda makes me wonder if I'm allergic to cats. I think it's mostly just that his hair just, you know, fucking gets everywhere. Well, I wore this, I guess I got to wear this black sweatshirt once. Now it's an orange sweatshirt. Sounds like you are. Well, that's the thing is, it doesn't make me sneeze. I swear it's just like a physical irritant. Like his hair just gets on my face, and then it like just fucks with me, you know? But it always like fucks with my nose, and I always like they're so tiny. Like some of these hairs are fucking thin as shit. So they float around, and then they fucking sit on my face, and I think they just they just texture, yeah. That's universal. Yeah, so I don't like. It kind of makes me wonder, but at the same time, I'm like, I swear it's just like a physical irritant, as opposed to like an allergic reaction. It's that his hair is just small and floaty, and then it fucking makes my face get all angry about it. It may be just texture sensitivity, I don't know. It's specifically like right here on my nose. It's like right there that like gets very mad about it. Which is why you see me go like fuck with my face constantly whenever Dean's here, and then when he's not here, I don't do that. It's because his hair is all up in my shit. And it makes my nose specifically unhappy. It's like there and like right along the ridge. Stop touching your face with dirty hands though. Brother, I wash my hands. I'm clean. How do you feel about loose hair on your skin? Generally irritating. I'll move it. Generally unpleasant. Yeah, no, it'll get better since Dean has decided he will just sleep on my lap now. Texture sensitivity sounds like a blender type syndrome. Dean is dirty. Baba is you. What? Dean is not dirty. How could you say that? Texture sensitivity sounds like a blender type syndrome. It does sound like that. I agree. Sounds like your mom. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop. Stop. No. No, stop that. What the hell? Yeah. Lip balm win? Never. Never lip balm. You'll have to look at my crusty lips as I hydrate. No, I will not. I will not do that. Yuck, you. The word, icky. I can tell those fake smile. Try to smile, please. Yeah, no, you know what's funny actually is it's actually harder for me to do a fake smile. Like do a smile that looks fake than one that looks real. Because when I smile, my skin like naturally crinkles there. So I naturally get crow's feet, even though like, and I don't have to try for it. So I just like even like so I get. So I suppose when I get super big and my mediator is super strong, I can really just look like I'm really happy, despite the fact that I feel nothing. But yeah, no. So like, I don't know. I just do that. So it looks it's a lot easier to Fun fact: if you wanna look like if you smile in the mirror, try to make it so you crease your wrinkles right here. You get crow's feet. That way, underdeveloped laugh muscle. No, I have well, I'm autistic as fuck, so like I have a flat affect in general. Ugh, Dean. So I don't emote properly. So like when I'm angry, sad, mad, whatever, like I don't show it that well, or like at all naturally. So I had to learn how to do that. I had to learn how to be a human being, essentially. What's the 4 minutes? Oh, that's when we start doing shit. That's when we transition from just chatting to actually doing work. I have an expression line that looks like it's painted on. It doesn't disappear when I pull my skin on the left side of, yeah, so we do 45, we bookend the streams, typically. I say bookends, usually we don't do the ending one, but before we start doing stuff, I'll do 45 minutes of just chatting, and then we start doing things. And then we do some other time of just chatting, and then we end stream. That's typically how that goes. You know what I should do is I should have a black outline. For the shit. The text. Where is it? There it is. Properties. Outline. Oh, that's like not what I wanted. It doesn't like, the outline doesn't have any like edits, it's just like outline. Weird, okay. Hey Chad, didn't expect to stream this early today. Yes, no, a lot of the time it's around now-ish, typically. Technically my stream times are set at like noon, but I'll do it early if I hide it with makeup anyway. Fair. Some people look 40 at 20, that's true. True. Especially if you spend time in the sun, wear sunscreen. Your skin does not deal with UV radiation well. You don't go outside, you don't get enough vitamin D. So maybe take some vitamin D, bro. You ever think about that? And moisturize, that too. Wear sunscreen and moisturize. These are two things that you can do to stay young forever. And hydration. You're chronically vitamin deficient and you wonder why you look old? Your answer's right there. You figured it out. Alright, it's almost time. It's almost time to do things. Have butter with SPF. Like you eat it? Like it's... Like you consume that? I don't think that's how that works. Or I mean like moisturizer with SPF, because that's the thing, and that's goated. That shit's great. No skin butter. I was like, I don't know how much you should be eating. I don't know if eating SPF is good. Now I'm craving garlic butter. Garlic is fucking fantastic. I think garlic is amazing. I love garlic. Big fan of garlic. Alright, and this time I'm not forgetting to actually change my fucking stream category. To just, software, game development, sick, nice. And now we transition, yay! Yippee! So what we need to do is... See, this is 2D minigame. Here's the thing, right? Actually, I guess not minigame window, just minigame is the right thing. Then I need to... Because it's all gonna happen in the window. If it's like happening here in this kind of way, it's gonna be like in a window. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to actually like open up live stream chat. Oops. I was just using the one on OBS because I'm like, oh wow, this one's like big enough. But then did not. I need to shower and go out. Better have 200. So many fish. When I come back. We want. I mean, maybe. We'll get there. We're playing Action Bass. We'll get there. You're not. All right. I'm gonna rename this to. Minigame. Then 3D scene, which we need to rename this to be Infinite Runner. We're going to add a character. Yeah, character controller. We'll just make it so our forward velocity is constant. I hate OBS because it's such a drain on most PCs. Yeah, it's a bit heavy. I won't lie. Layer, which we will have a mesh instance, which will be a capsule, and this will have a collision shape, which will also be a capsule. Why are you mad? Oh, you want to be like... Okay, I get it. Sure. Yeah, the issue is that there isn't a better streaming thing besides like, yay, code. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, you know, as much code as this is. This should probably, I'm gonna have this be, it's in my, I was just gonna say it's my nature. I think we should have this be a scene, and this will be like mini games, scenes, Infinite Runner player.scene. Fish! Don't you fish pod just yet. There will be more. There will be. Action Bass. We're gonna watch its intro. We're gonna sit there until the intro plays because that shit. I watched that before streamed, like while I was like getting stuff set up to make sure it worked and everything. That shit's funny. Oh, it's raining. Nice. So we go here. We want to have the template. Close it, open it, get our nice syntax highlighting. Good evening, how are things? Things are good. Things are good. Alice, Nico chat is back. Just so you're aware. Everyone has it on Twitch right now, because the code I fucking have is apparently fucked. Anyway, check it out. Nico chat. It's back. It'll be back to sub only tomorrow. Or next stream, whenever that happens. I believe, yeah, tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So we need, so direction in fact does not equal the transform basis. We need to have this just go in some direction constantly. So either we have, it actually might be easier if we don't have that at all. Because it might make more sense, in fact, to just, if we just like have, okay, so what I'm thinking, right? We have a camera behind the player, right? And yes, our default environment is in fact a black hellhole. I don't know how I made that happen, but I did, and that just is how it is. I'll put a light. You can see the top of the player there. Wow. Epic. Yeah, so if we just put a light, or sorry, a camera behind the player, we tilt it like at them roughly, right? At a CSG box, so that way we can have like the ground. Okay, you'll see the vision, trust. Trust me when I say you'll see the vision. Okay, this is like the ground. This has collision. Go to, and then this, we need to save the scenes, mini games, fishing, fish marker, that shouldn't be there. If we then go to menu, main menu, fishing. So we just have fishing here. That doesn't actually, so you know how we have this here, how we did the spinning fish, right? Where we had a sub viewport. that essentially is how all the mini games will be. So actually, if you go to item viewer, it'll be very similar to this. I can't copy it, that bug. We'll just have to add it sub viewport container, sub viewport. Okay. Menu. Not what I wanted. Actually, that works fine. And then we just for here for now, we can just add editable children, and then we can just instantiate the infinite runner so that it shows up under there the way that it should. Then we can get rid of the fishing. Then we can in fact just run game. And yeah, have it show up right there. Delightful. It's what I've always wanted. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, probably move it over there. We didn't move the character though, so if I just, you know, give all the code back. Yep, there we go. So imagine it'll work like this. So what'll happen is that the player will be put into a locked state, which the locked state is just like you can't move. Your inputs don't do anything. Oh well, which is like essentially what a locked state is just a state that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do shit, right? It doesn't detect your input. It doesn't do anything. It does like that kind of stuff. That's how I implement it anyway. So, oh yeah, look at that. I was using the arrow keys. Oh, it's because I got rid of velocity. That's why. I was like, why doesn't the jump work? So I just give it all back. And now it should. Now jump should still function. Yep. And that's literally all we need to have function is the jump. That's all we give a shit about. So in the infinite runner, once again, we need a node. Do we want node 3D? We do want node 3D. So what we're gonna make is we need a spawner. Okay, so we need a obstacle. How do you spell obstacle? 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 What the fuck? This just in, streamer cannot spell obstacle. Tackle. Oh yeah, OBSTACLE. OBSTA. Oh, dude, I got it. So cool. Obstacle spawner. So, not games, but scripts. Obstacle. So, infinite runner obstacle spawner. Create. That will use its 3D position and then like a random along to spawn some obstacle, and then we will we should create infinite runner obstacle, which will have a static body 3D and a collision shape, and this will have a, actually, you know, we could probably have a static, it's fine. in case we want to have. Yeah, no, we shouldn't do that, because that way then we can like put a GLB with its a model with like its own whatever. We can change out the model later and have a different static body or whatever the fuck we need. We'll do it like that. That's fine. Mesh instance, and then what are you mad about? Because you don't have a collision shape? Yeah. See, I love how Dean will like jump off my lap, and then he's like, this sucks. You need to pay attention to me now. Oh, I have to. I might be stupid. Whoa, sick box, bro. Nice. Very cool. He's got important Dean business to attend to. No, he'll jump off my lap and then he'll start meowing at me and being like, why aren't you paying attention to me anymore? What the fuck? And then he'll just lays down and goes to bed. It's like, routinely. I hate when programmers avoid crashes like it's gonna destroy the universe. It will. They'll die. They're going to die. Anyway, so... an obstacle spawner, we're going to close it and open it again. This has a type associated with it. Not games. Scripts. Infinite runner obstacle. Good. Good. This has a thing. So in our infinite runner, we are facing towards what direction? Negative Z. Or Z, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Who cares? Public override on process. Position. Vector 3. Move vector equals new vector 3. And it's negative z's, so that's 0, 0, negative 1, negative 2. Position equals move vector times delta plus equals move vector. Maybe we should have times delta there. That way, now we go here again, obstacle spawner. So we have obstacle, infinite runner obstacle equals gd.load infinite runner obstacle at copy path. Throw that shit in there. Then in our infinite runner obstacle, that's okay. We'll deal with despawning it later. For now, it's fine. Private void spawn on obstacle. obstacle dot yeah, I can just instantiate multiple, right? Instantiate equals this dot position, and that'll just spawn. So okay, so on ready we do spawn obstacle. Theoretically, we just have a fucking thing fly at us from like out there. Type namespace obstacle can I perform? Okay, because it might be stupid because I flipped these by accident. Just logged out of work early. Weekend has officially begun. Let's fucking go. Is Infinite Runner a minigame? It is. Yes. Yeah, for him that's business. I hate when... Is Infinite Runner a minigame? Yes. Infinite Runner is the minigame to increase your muscle stat. It's not strength, it's muscles. Alright, what's mad? What am I getting mad about? Instant... Is instant, did I spell it wrong? Instantiate. Right? Not be applied. Factor and double. Can I just cast it? Is that possible? No. It's not contain definite for instantiate. Are we sure? GD.load packed scene. I guess we could do packed scene. Cause it, oh yeah, you know what? Cause yeah, I see what the issue is. Yeah. Because packed scene is the type that has instantiate associated with it. So that way I can do it like this. Sure. Sure. This one's mad at me, so we'll just... We'll just do it there. That makes the most sense, honestly. Fuck. Packed scene does not contain definition for instantiate. No accessible method. Instantiate does not contain position. Optical dot position. What? Oh, because hold on. GD model dot instantiate node 3D. Sure. I need to add a node 3D cast. I guess I could do an optical. Since this derives from node 3D, and then it'll be specific. Double to float, brother. Fuck it, let's Just do a node 3D, I guess. It is before the parentheses, though. Not you. Not you either. Act scene does not... Oh, sure. Balls. See, I make simple mistakes like this. Okay, well, How though? What? Packed scene model. Model dot instantiate. No 3D item model equals this thing. Did I spell it wrong? Cause I do be spelling shit fuck you like. Yeah, I did. Where's our funny cube thing? Why no cube? Where cube? Oh, oh, you know what? We didn't add the child. Hold on. Not you. Not you either. We didn't actually add it. Add child. Balls. Dean and I are touching feet right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, he coming. Oh no, he's leaving. Goodbye, cube. Oh yeah, we want to go in the positive because we're facing negative, so it comes, yeah. You know what, actually this would be a lot cooler if, first off, if we had this, like, by 100. Okay, maybe not 100, like, but like 50. And then we also, like, turned off debug collision shapes. It might be a lot more fucking epic. Yeah. Oh, we got murdered. Oh, we died. So, hold on, let's watch that one more time. Let's see that again. Can we replay that? Oh, you guys don't get to see it. Tough grades. Hold on. I need to, like, stop this thing. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, dude, no, hold on. That's so sad. You guys can't see it. It doesn't switch fast enough. Oh, man. It's really funny. Yeah, there it is. See? Oh, that's good. And if you click this, it actually, like, breaks the game. It's pretty sick. I love my crash game buttons. They're really nice. Let's see if I can get that shit happening. Let's get it. Oh, it's so sad. You got to see, like, the end of it. Oh, well. Yeah. It's solid, dude. It's solid. It's pretty solid shit. Anyway, we need to, like, change the jump height for the player, I think. I'll put like 10, maybe. We'll give that a go. Yeah, okay. Get gravity? Fuck that, dude. Nope. 9.8F. I want snappy. I want... What the fuck? Vector 3 and float. You fucker. New vector 3. 0, comma, 9... Negative 9.8. 0. I get the fuck with these numbers. What will the player be jumping over? No idea. Not a clue. It will probably be... Okay, solid. I have no idea. It's something I'll have to think about. Because it should be in theme, of course. And then we need to go left and right as well. Up to limits, of course. And not move. Should we be able to move back? Like forward and backward? Do we actually want all of this? Do we in fact want? I forget what we call all of our... It's like move left, move right. Well, it's not like it would be that simple. It would be like the same thing, except that... There's... It's not that... I think it's better. Hold on. I think it's better. Alright, it's move left, move right. So I named things in a way. Move left. Move right. Move forward. It doesn't complicate anything that much. Backward. I think that's right. Move backward. Sorry, it's actually move up and move down. I named things poorly. Can't believe I did that. And this will just be jump. Then I'll have to add that to the map. Jump. Add. Spacebar. Cool. Nothing changes. It's just that, like, you're still confined within an area, but now you can just, you have a little bit more freedom for how you do things. But instead of it just being like a 3D version of like the fucking, like, Google game, Google jumping thing, instead you have, you can move around a little bit. No. Alright. So for this we need to get like a random timer. We need to get like a random time. I guess what we could do is just have a timer here. I mean, that is its purpose. Auto start. Process callback. Timer. Don't want that. Timer. It auto starts. So we want to connect the timeout to spawn obstacle and then reset the timer. Do C# connect timer timeout to function. Timer.timeout plus equals. Sure, okay. Get that node. Timer dot timeout. Timeout, right? Yeah. No. Lowercase o. Plus equals. Yeah, okay. Spawn obstacle. Then we should sit there for a second and then it should spawn the thing. Which it does not. Oh, that's because this is not, we need to have, ooh, this needs, for this code to work, this needs to be a child. I see. Yep. Solid. Okay. An easy way to despawn everything is that what we can do is we can add an area 3D and have it be like just behind the player. Collision shape 3D. Have it be a box. Have the box just, you know, stand all around like that. And then when it actually encounters a box, it'll just despawn it. I remember we had issues with that before, so I won't do that on stream just because I imagine that it'll take like an extra 30 minutes for me to remember how the fuck to do that. Sorry, not that area. Yep. Infinite runner obstacle. Despawner. Cool beans. But essentially how that would work is that it would have a the signal connected to it on entered, and then it would get the body that entered it. It would have, sorry, it would not area entered, but body entered. It would have a reference to the body, and it would be like, delete yourself and die on impact. So that's how that would work. Pretty easy. So now we should get like a random position instead of just this. So how do I get random again? Control C sharp, random float. Rand 0 to 1. Don't want that. Rand in range. Yes. Give me Rand in range. So yeah, negative 10. Positive 10. Vector 3 starting position equals new vector 3. This dot position dot x plus random in range, comma this dot position dot y, comma this dot position dot z. Starting position. Now it should be at a random location, yep. So the way that we can make this look like we're running, essentially, is to make this, instead of like actually have it be like, you know, we're running, is to have several textures that are, the UV coordinates are simply animated. So that's a very simple shader that's just like animate this way, and we'll have that on the ground, and we'll have that on 2 planes on either side. So if we have like, if you can imagine, we have a mesh instance 3D, and we have the mesh type of quad mesh, and we have it be like 50, sorry, maybe not 50, 40, 30, sure. Height of like, probably, okay, maybe not. Height of like that. We have it on that side, so we don't render that side, we do render that side. Very simple. And then we just have like another one. I guess I could copy. I'd have to do make unique on this one. Unique. How do I do make unique? Make? I don't know. Just kind of like that. And then we have like textures on this, or a texture on this, and then we animate the UVs so that it looks like it's moving. All right. And on the player, what we'll have to do is we'll have an area 3D as well, so that way it can detect a body so it knows if you've hit something. Keep it simple, keep it old school. And yeah, so we'll have multiple different versions of this, and then like I assume that like your score you'll get a score. It should be in like the top left hand side. So we'll need a new scene. It'll be a user interface. It'll have a label. This will be your score. Infinite runner UI. We'll just have it all in here. We'll instantiate the UI like we've instantiate literally everything else. In terms of UI. So we'll have UI go here, infinite runner UI, cool. That will go up just based on time, I think. I don't think it'll, it's like, you know, how long you last type of deal. Which means we should probably keep track of that and change how things work in the infinite runner, like change how, So we'll want to make this public so that we can access it, so that this way we can have this be here and have the scene, no, not the scenes, the scripts. So that way I can be node 3D. So our obstacle spawner, this has a type, yes sir. Obstacle spawner equals get node of type obstacle spawner at obstacle spawner. That should just give us access to that, and then we can say obstacle spawner dot timer dot, what's it called? The time, nope. The timer is wait time? Wait time, yep. Dot timer dot wait time equals 0.54f, and we'll see if that works. Nope. Spawner could not be found. Obstacle, yeah, I spelled it wrong. Oh, that's because it's not, that's not the type. Duh. That feels faster. I'm not sure if it's that much faster, but we'll... Definitely doesn't seem to be doing shit. What infinite runner system null reference object ref... Oh, I spelled it wrong again. I'm so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, yep, there you go. So, you know, so we can set it like that, get a reference to it. So if we need to, like, do anything else, we can. And then we can, so instead of having to keep track of the time in the obstacle spawner, which we shouldn't have to keep track of the time there, we can do so in the infinite runner itself, and then set the time based on how much time has passed, because we have a reference to the obstacle spawner object, which has a timer. So for how much time has passed, we can keep track of that and modify the spawn rate accordingly. And it's just that easy, and then we can have the score based on that as well. Which should be nice. This might be a good default, just 0.1 seconds for these, because this ain't that bad. It's like just enough to like, so you have to do stuff, but like it's, you know, clearly not impossible, you know. Maybe this is like medium. I don't know. Something like that. That is something I can kind of zone out to. See, I'm actually like, I'm at the point where like, this is how I know this is a decent mini game. It's because like, I'm like, oh, I could just play this. And I would be like entertained for the most part. That's literally like, you know? That's my qualifier of whether or not something's, oh, I totally should have died there. Oh, it's not, oh, there we go. Yeah, sick. That's my qualifier for that. It's like, is it entertaining enough to play that you could just play it? That's my qualifier for a good minigame. Except for that default fishing one. That shit sucks. Which is why that's gonna be like really rare. Like you're not gonna... I want like the fishing minigame is meant to be like a very rare thing that you get. You're not actually meant to get like a, oh, it's a fishing. And I need to like work on the fishing minigame. Right now it is like a random like catching thing, which is like whatever. Just need to make it visually interesting. Yeah, well the fishing minigame, what I want for the fishing minigame in my head is like literally everything but an actual fishing minigame. Like I want you to like play poker with the fish, like rock, paper, scissors, tic-tac-toe. Like basically anything besides like actually fishing. That's what I want for that, because I just think that's funny. Particularly, what I would really want to implement, what I think is funniest, is like a physics type of mini game with the fish. Oh, hey Dean. Where you have like that window that you see in, that it's rendered in, and you grab the fish by its tail like an old school Flash game, and you just kind of swing it around and smash it into the fucking walls. And based on how much damage you do to this fish is like how good you did. So you're just beating the shit out of this fish. I want that one to be like the default one, like the most common one. You're just fucking beating the shit out of this fish. To me, that's funny. That's like, yeah. That's what it like an interactive buddy kind of thing. Where like you just fuck this fish. I don't know how well because what I would have to do is like detect the angular velocity of the fish at the moment of impact with the wall, and then assign a score based on that. So then like you would get like a higher score because you swing this fish around a lot and smack it into the wall. And you're like, wow, but you have like a time limit. So like then you know how there's, yeah. So I think like, you know, does that make sense? And time passed. Sorry. Oh, do we have a process? Process is locked at 60 frames per second. So it should be like that, physics process, right? And then I could just... I'll just be like in frames past. Yeah. Sorry, I should initialize these both to 0. Yes, it's a thing. What's a thing? If frames past equals physics process. Yeah, I meant more of like if this is how it, like the function exists in this. Or did I misspell the function name? This is what I was talking about. Shithead. If frames... Shit. If frames past modulus 60 equals 0. Get the fuck up, kink. That's why I call you a shithead. Because you call me kink, you freak. You're a freak. Seconds passed plus 1 plus equals 1. Oh, can I just do plus plus? Is that a thing in fucking C#? Because it's not in Godot or GD script. I'd want 1 to be like the default, so... Float. Whoops. Float. I guess we shouldn't have these. I'm gonna end up using seconds past. I'll have it be float. And in that case, I don't know. We'll just do plus equals 1. Who cares? I don't give a shit. It might be the same. It might not be. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe it is. I'm like allergic because I'm still fucking itchy. But also maybe there's just like shit on my hands. Oh, there is. There is shit on my hands. I love you, Dean. Normally when I'm with Dean, the reason I know it's the cat hair is because when I'm with Dean normally and I'm not streaming, I turn on, I have an air purifier right there that I just don't have turned on because, you know, I'm fucking streaming. And it's loud. Teehee. Oh, that made it. Oh, I see. Anyway. I'm back. What's up? I'll show you what's up, actually. Hold on. This is where, this is... You left? Oh. That's not what it's called. It's fine. Alright. That is what it's called. Alright. You left, this is where we're at. Color of vomit? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is where we're at with the Infinite Runner. His name's Color, your name's lame. I miss you, Freedom. Appreciate it. So we're working on the Infinite Runner right now, that's all. So we're trying to just get how much time has passed and then change the difficulty based on that. Oh, you know what I could do? Is you see how like it kind of pushed you back a little bit? We could take advantage of that. Not intended behavior, but we could take advantage of that. Where instead of like if you just get hit, oh wait, but you can move forward. Yeah, no, it should definitely just be based on if you get hit then. I was gonna say, oh, you know, if you get pushed back and you don't go forward, then obviously then like if you get pushed back a little bit, then the more you get pushed back, it's like, you know, how many lives you get. Yeah, you get more points based on like how long you last. Kind of like in bed. Sleepy boy. It's like a multiplier, the further back, the better. No. I don't know. It looks like Jackson Dex. This isn't even fishing. This isn't even fishing. We're not fishing yet. We're gonna play fishing. Don't go, yeah. We're gonna play. Fishing is gonna be a, hold on. I'll give you a sneak peek. We're gonna literally play a fishing game today. Wait, new minigame? Yeah, we're making a new minigame right now. We're gonna play a fishing game later. Like, after it's Fishing Friday, we're gonna play a fishing game. We're gonna play Action Bass. That wasn't a joke. We're gonna play Action Bass. It's Fishing Friday. I just want to work on the game. It just looked like Jackson Daxter fishing. I've never played it. I have never played Jack and Daxter. I hate how they did. You guys didn't hear that, but. Action Bass. It wasn't a joke. I meant that. We're gonna play Action Bass today. We're gonna play action best. I dare to play Dark Cloud Fishing once, maybe. I'll write it down. Yay, bass. Dark Cload Fishing. Is that is that like Dark Cload? PlayStation 2. I have a PlayStation 2. What is this game? I'll have to try and do it later. I only have like Duck Station and PS1 game? Are you sure? That definitely looks like a PlayStation 2 game. Like just from looking at it, I'm like, I'm not convinced this PlayStation 1. Oh, it's PS2? Okay. You know what I would be down to play actually? I forget what the old titles. That's fair. I have Final Fantasy 9, like the discs. I have that game and I really need to finish it. That's the wrong one. Nope. There you go. I got that. I messed it up. I put equals when I mean equals like so often. It's really annoying actually. Let's see, if I have like 10 divided by seconds passed, 10 divided by 1, then 5, then... And that's on ready, so if I do... We'll have this set to... We'll just not do that. Float 10 divided by 10.0f divided by seconds passed, and we'll set this to be 1 so that it doesn't immediately scream at me for dividing by 0. Seems good. Then it'll be like kind of slow, and then it'll slowly ramp up over time. Yeah, it's definitely getting faster. I didn't like fuck up the what I was thinking about in my head. I didn't like reverse it or anything, because I was imagining that would be the case, that I would like reverse it. Obviously, it's a bit too slow to start with. I'd like it to be a little bit more linear, but like the way that, you know, we're dividing it, so it's an exponential thing that we're doing. That is simply how that works. Which isn't bad. Exponential is good if you want like a hard stop. It's just that it should transition from linear to exponential at some like defined point. So that way that you can have, it's not technically a wall, but it's more of like a realistically, you're not going to get past this point because there's a wall of cubes coming at you. You know what would be good? Ooh, you know what would be good actually in theme as a zombie girl if you were running through a graveyard and these were all tombstones. Or zombie hands or some other shit, but that would work. Oh, and then we could use tombstones that we've already made and then like have them show up every once in a while for like the supporters and shit. That would be sick. Oh, we should have these as doubles, actually, instead of having them as floats. So I imagine we're gonna get some real funny-ass, real small numbers eventually. So having that would actually make sense. And just so like, for the people who are like haven't been watching the whole time, the two walls, those are quads. They're gonna be textured, so that there's a UV, so that the UV's animated, really simple like. So that way it looks like you're running through something, it looks like you're moving, despite the fact that, you know, you're mostly just staying still. To provide an illusion that is, you know, in alignment with the old school nature of what we're doing. Instead of having you move a lot, it's spawning. You know what, actually, you know what's funny? None of these cubes are getting despawned. Not a single one. All of these are still here. They're all flying backwards. So I assume that at some point my computer is just gonna shit itself. Because I haven't implemented that at all yet. But we'll work on this more tomorrow. I do want to get the fishing. It is Fishing Friday. I did also want to do work on something like this. I didn't want to just do fishing, but I still don't know what kind of game this is gonna be. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I feel like there should be more. It's still a dating simulator, plus Hitman, plus minigames, essentially. It's a mystery. Well, what it is... I just dislike... This is... Oh. Okay, we died. Alright. Oh, this minigame? Oh, it's like Infinite Runner style type shit. You know, like how, you know the Googles, like when you don't have internet and you have that game you play with the dinosaur? This is a 3D version of that, essentially. We could make it as interesting as we want to. We could have, like, a power-up or a bonus or whatever the fuck, right? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Given the inspiration, how degenerate are you planning on make this game? Not at all. Not. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, the answer to your question is not at all, because I don't like that. I think it's icky. And it was a snowstorm or a superhighway? No, just not textured. Just not textured. Yeah, not at all. I find that to be boring. Listen, if you want to draw the characters, probably limit it to... If you want to draw the characters sexualized, I don't have an issue with that. I don't care. Do whatever you want. That's your call. But for my game, I'm personally not going to sexualize anybody. I have no plans on it. It's not like, and I make that distinction not so that people don't feel limited in like the art they make. Make whatever you fucking want. I don't give a shit. If you want to fucking if you want to make art of my characters doing fucking freaky shit, that is your prerogative. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You did that, not me. And that's the difference, is you can do what you want. Aren't they monster? No, they are not. No, sir. No, sir, they are not. They're in fact, in my head, they're all adults, and they live in a town. It's not, the setting isn't a school anymore, specifically because I thought it was fucking weird. I'm not gonna start drawing boobs or anything. That's fair. Can I start the game, please? Adult monsters. They're not at a school. They're in a town. They're in a town. Oh, you missed that? Yeah. We changed the setting. It's a gas lamp fantasy town, Victorian town thing. If I can get to the menu to... I should probably put it there. That way it's underneath things. So what was happening is, yeah. Actually, that's not a good way to show you. Floor 1.scene. Yeah, no, it's a town. We built the whole town. Did that thing. Oh. Yeah, town. Because one, I don't lose anything by making it a town. In fact, I gain more creative freedom for how I do things, and I think it's a far more interesting setting. Personally, the town is like school is pretty meh as far as like settings go. I can do a lot more creative stuff if I'm like, oh, it's a town that I have created that I can make have whatever I want in it. I don't need to abide by the rules of like what a school should have in it and stuff like that. I can in fact do whatever the goddamn hell I want. There's a lamppost, by the way. Squiggly. Wow. I'll probably remake. There's like I'll leave some of this shit in the game files. Like I'm not gonna bother removing them. The school's overdone. It is overdone. It's really boring. So let me show you actually. Let me explain to you my thought process. So gas lamp fantasy. Yes. So gas lamp fantasy. Gas lamp fantasy. Let's get a definition. Okay. Gas lamp fantasy is a subgenre of historical fantasy set during the 19th and early 20th century Regency, like Victorian, Edwardian eras, right? It blends historical settings with like foggy, gas-lit London streets with magic, mythological creatures, and supernatural elements rather than relying on science fiction technology. So, perfect genre. Very much our setting, okay? During the period they had gaslight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then, Castle on Floating Rock. There's a painting. There is a painting by Renee Margriette, which I will save image as. I will literally I'll show you this fucking image, okay? The castle it's called the Castle of Pyrenees. Right, the Castle of Pyrenees. Where the fuck did I download this shit? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Oh, what? It's not. What the fuck? That's because I saved it to the wrong place. That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, I can't find this shit anywhere. Downloads. Castle of Pyrenees. This thing, okay? So, what I have in my head is that the town is situated atop of the big rock, much like the castle is, which provides a natural boundary for why you cannot leave the town. And is also a cool setting because I just have to have a skybox that just looks down at like the ground somewhere. You know, just kind of looks down at the ground. So we just have a skybox, and then we have like the top half of the egg, essentially. We don't have to like model like any of the other bits of it because like you can't see it. And we also don't need to make it like super 3D. It could be like a shell, essentially. And then there you go. That is what I have in my head. That is my headcanon. So we have like a town situated atop some big rock. So right now it's square, but like that is how it is for right now. I'll probably add some other bit going on besides it being, you know, it being perfectly square. But that's how it looks like right now. Bunch of different places, you know, some made sure to have some lanes going straight through, and then mostly through, and then sideways and down and up. And what would you do? So it should be a fairly navigable type of thing. Oh yeah, so finally someone who made a floating rock tower of some same material as the rock light it's supposed to. I hate those magical floating rocks with the buildings made from different rock. It makes no sense. True. True. So yeah, that stuff is damn, that's good soup. It's also really fucking hot. Holy shit. That is essentially my headcanon for what I want the setting to be, right? Alright, so that is good. I think what we can do is I will take 15 minutes to take a piss, get some water, reset mind, and then we play fishing. We do fishing on Fishing Friday. But yeah, so that's my idea. So we got the start of an infinite runner. After stream, I'll probably do a little bit of work on it to make sure that the things despawn properly. So I don't waste time doing it, but it still gets done, you know? Is it like magic? Is it magic at like room temperature superconductors? The rock? Oh, it's magic, because we're gas lamp fantasy, so it's magic. You're walking, you're killing you're killing, you know, living scarecrows and vampires and shit. It's fantasy. That's all it is. Maybe. Who knows? Hard to tell. But yeah, so I will be back in 15-ish. I'll set a timer. Actually, I have a timer. Hold on, I'm actually cool? Wait a minute. I'm actually fucking awesome? I have a timer. There it is. Alright. Oh, the music isn't here. Hold on, I got this. Grab it. Paste it. In fact, increase volume. Oh, then Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Alright, I'll be back. Well, well. It's time for fishing. Who's ready to fish? Are we ready for fish? Are we fish pilled? Are we significantly fish pilled enough right now? For action, bass? Golly, I love action bass. Odd maxing. No, dude, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna sit, we're gonna look at this. Truly, we are fish maxing right now, dude. Check out this game, dude. Look at what we're gonna get into. Action bass. Exciting! Whoa! Aggressive! Action bass. Whoa! Fight! Movement! Action bass. Fish on! Edge bait. Edge bait. Action bass. Whoa! Big fish. Big pugfish. Whoa! Action bass. Action bass. Are you excited? Are you not? Are you thrilled? Are you ready for action bass? Dude, we'll do free mode. Bathhouse, yeah, jungle bass, cloudy fight, sunset, big bass. Girl, you got a big bass. Bathhouse. We'll just do a normal. Let's do regular bathhouse. You know, keep it chill, keep it cool, normal. You got minnow, popper, spinner bait, vibration, pencil. So let's go with minnow. Okay, so I don't know the controls for this. I can't move. At least not that I can tell. I think we're just, you know, we're just here. We're just hanging out on the water with the frog. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. I think we should make something like this as well. But oh, I see a fish. Do you? I don't see a fish. I don't see shit. I can like bob it. Oh, I have my length. Oh, I'm reeling in. You can tell. Fish, fish, fish. There was a fish, dude. I gotta like really like. Ooh, dude, look, my fish is good. Lure action. I'm luring, bro. I got like some lure action. I saw a fish for all of like 5 frames. I did. I swear I did. Bit. Yummy fish. I'm really luring them in here, bro. I'm really like that. That was just that was a aberrant texture. Just out there in the wild. No, I can't move, well, I'm pressing buttons and shit. Fish? Fish! Bite my shit! Come on. That was a perfectly good moment just then. He wanted my shit. He wanted my shit. You know he did. That fish was all up in my grill. Oh, I'm really luring my lure action is fucking crazy if I spam it, dude. If I spam the A button. Shit. My lure action is no good anymore. I bet raw fish tastes so good when you're a cat. Maybe. Oh, I can change my lure. I don't know, I think we'll keep it like that. Like, most of the buttons don't do anything. If I spam A, my lure action is fucking amazing. My lure action is so good. But now I spam A, so I maintain it. Dude, my minnow is looking fucking, these fish see my minnow and they're like, whoa! That's crazy, get a load of that game. Bass love my minnow. That's a fact. Alright, maybe they don't love my minnow that much. To really just increase my lure action, you know? These wobbly ass textures. And then I spam. Yeah! I lost! Fuck, dude. My lure action was so good, though. How'd I lose? You want my fucking minnow. He does. He's calling for it. I could not have a better lure action right now. Alright, he's tugging. I let him. I didn't do anything. I literally had my hands off of the controller. I'm beginning to think you can't fish. Dude, I was like waiting for him to like tug on that shit, tire himself out a little bit, then pull in, then reel, you know? But then I didn't do it, but then he lost. Maybe there's a different button for like releasing. Maybe it's B, I don't know. I don't know the controls for this game. I haven't the manual on hand. I'm like, my length isn't like increasing as it should. Like, I want them to be able to like go. I want it to be free. I'm gonna look at the controls for this game. Hold on. How do I actually play this shit? Super bass. Sorry, not super bass. Action bass. Manual. Video game manuals. Action bass. Yes. Controls 2 to 3. It's literally pointing at the thing and being like X button, R2 button, R1 button. Most rods have one-way ratchet. Yeah, no, well you have one-way ratcheting, but then you like flick open the reel with the little bar thing, and then it like this, like how you would cast your rod, how like you flip open the thing so it just goes. I've gone fishing. I have fished before. I've done it. It's not my favorite thing. It's pretty fucking boring, but X button is cast and reel. Zooms out from fish in aquarium mode. Square button. Circle button not used. Triangle button cancel. Now here's the issue. I'm on an Xbox controller. Reels in faster. Select button not used. Start button paused. L button not used. L2 not used. R2 not used. Directional buttons tugs the lure along. Really? Oh. So how do I just like release lure? So how do I do it? Free mode. This is where you can hone your skills as a fisherman. There's no time limit or weight restrictions. Good. Line tension. Once a bass is on your line, the line tension meter will appear at the bottom of the screen. This will let you know how much stress the fishing line can take before it will break. Keep an eye on your line because some bass are stronger than others. The meter goes too far into the red. Audible caution will be heard. Lure action. Okay. I don't know, I guess we, I'll try spinner, bro. This shit ain't doing anything, man. Oh, hey. I can wiggle my shit. Now this is the... You can't handle the bass? I can't, but I can wiggle my shit. This is the kind of fishing I'm into. This is what I came here for. Wiggle it on main. On God, bro.
Fish on!
Fish on! Yeah! Finally! Action bass! I'm gonna catch this dude. Look at, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I'm catching, dude, he's mine. He's mine. He's fucked. He's fucked. He stood no chance.
Nice
He's
fight!
small. Fuck you. We got him. Bring back, yeah. He's mine now. Spinnerbait was the play, dude. Spinnerbait was, in fact, good as hell. I didn't even do anything different. How much is 30 ounces? I have no idea. Like a soda can? Definitely more than that. I'm at max lure action, bro. I could not be more alluring to these bass. These bass stand no chance. I'm at max lure action, bro. I'm wiggling my shit. What is the point of this? Is this enticing to you guys? Would this get you? Would this catch you, dude? Hold on, I got this. I'm really showing my skills off here, man. I don't think I don't think the fish care. I don't think the fish give a shit. Yo, Bass, check out my shit. Yeah. Boss, what the fuck? I didn't do anything, man. That feels like chance. I don't think they check. All my choices have led to this moment. True. You and me both, man. All of my life's choices have led to me playing Action Bass for the good people online. Bite my lure. Bass love my lure. Bass love my spinning lure, dude. It's true. Ask anyone. You can ask anyone at all. Bass love my spinning lure. And you can quote me on that. They just can't handle it. That's the problem. I love how fucked up these sounds are. You only get like 5 of them too. Brother, how do you get these bags? How does one attain bass? All I got was a small one. I feel self-conscious about it. I want to show people my small bass. You want my fucking bait. You're looking at it. Wow, dude. How does one fish? I just want to fish. Let me fish. Let me fish. I just want to fish, man. Oh, shit, man. I'm not touching it. How do I lose it if I don't touch? I thought not touching was how to get good bass. Now it's all like, you need to touch? What bullshit? Just let me fish. My GF better doesn't call me with these noises of some guy talking in the background. Let me get my fish. Let me fish. Fuck. It's not the mass of the ass, the jiggle and the wiggle. I could not have said it better myself. Truly, you are a philosopher. Bite my fucking beat. Yeah, I see you're honed in, you're locked in on all 5 polygons. They had to LOD that fish when he was 5 feet away. I'm fucking yanking him now. If I yank him, it doesn't work. If I don't yank him, he doesn't work. What are these bass? Why? What do these bass need? What am I not providing to these bass that they keep breaking free from my grasp? What is it that I lack that these bass desire? I don't understand. I don't understand the whims and woes of these fucking bass. Maybe this is why I'm single. If I can just understand the bass, I'll be able to date women. The secret is in the fish. Somewhere. I'm just gonna find it. Yeah, look, I'm alluring. I'm nice. I'm epic. Bite my shit. A little tug is okay. What the fuck? Weird you can't use life bait or at least organic bait. I mean, like, you must become the bass. I must become. The bass. You wanna bite my shit. You're looking at it. I see you. Oh wait, no, they're facing away. Oh no, he was totally facing my shit. How do I fish? How do I fish? Dean, help! He is sleeping on the floor. He's just like listening to me scream. You just wiggle the plastic. Oh, maybe I gotta wiggle it. I gotta wiggle it when they bite. First you gotta get them to bite, and then you gotta wiggle it. This is how you date women. This is how you date. First you gotta get them to bite, but then you gotta wiggle it. Keep them on. You know, really hook them in there. Bite my shit. Dude, he's circling. He's like a hawk. He's like a mouth agape, staring my shit down. I wiggle. Yeah, dude. Okay, that was it. I wiggled it. I wiggled it, and then immediately it was like, yeah. Dude, now this is fishing. Epic boss music. Epic fish music, bro. He's strong, bro. He's not letting up. If I spam A, can I tire him out? Oh, dude, he's like rumbling my shit. He's vibrating my controller, bro. He's fighting. He's fighting. I'm like spamming it to like tire him out. He's gonna get tired eventually, bro. He's strong, but like I'm stronger, dude. I'm a whole person. He's a fucking fish. I let him relax. I spam again. He stands no chance. I know him. I'm learning. I am like on this guy. I know him. I know him. I've met him before. He's me. I am him. We're one. I'm one with the fish. You guys may not understand it, but I'm one with the fish. Oh, dude, I'm reeling him in. I am. I'm one with the fish. I'm one with this fish. Me and this fish are psychically linked. I know him. I know him by his movements. I know him by his muscle. His behavior is familiar to me. I'm aware of this fish.
Nice fight!
That's a large fish! That is, see, I figured it out. I understand it now, and I am large. I have become large. I was once small, but now I'm large. You look at that age, yeah, that's huge. That's gigantic. Women be like, but how large is your bass? And I tell them, quite large. Medium ain't got shit on you. Fuck medium, dude. I went from small to large the moment I understood that I had to wiggle my shit. Listen, I may not always understand the game, but once I do, you better believe I'm winning. These bass don't stand a fucking chance now that I know how to wiggle my shit. Bass love it when you wiggle your shit. I learned how to date from playing PS1 fishing games. Fact. I wonder if there's any fishing games on the Sega Saturn. Because then I would just, I would very heavily consider just buying it. Just to have another fucking, oh, wiggle, yeah, dude! The wiggle is the trick.
Nice fight!
You can't be calling me that, dude. That's not nice at all. That fish is tiny, dude. That's the fish I would beat against the walls of the window. I would beat that fish up. I would spike that fish into the ground. Catch that fish. I would be insulted. I would be like, whoosh. It's like 2 kilo. I take shits heavier. Nah. Inaccurate, not true. But yeah, no, you wiggle that. The wiggling hooks him in. The wiggling, look, he's looking at our shit. He's looking at it. He's liking what he sees. He's interested. He's feeling it. He's like, I might wanna. Yeah, yeah, dude. You wiggle it. It's the wiggle. The wiggle really, like, this is a big guy. He's strong. He's really going for it, dude. He's like really... Like, he's on this shit, bro. He's fighting. He's a fighter. But like, I'm one with the fish, so he doesn't stand a chance. Like, he's mine. He doesn't know it yet, but he's already caught.
Nice fight.
I catch large fish. I catch large fish. Bring back, yeah, dude. That's my fish. Let's try some different bait though. I don't know, maybe vibration. Maybe the bass really want a little more vibration. You know? The bass love vibration. They do. They look, dude, they're already like...
Fish on.
Bass really like vibration. I've really figured out this action bass fishing game. Bam, bam.
Nice fight.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit fish. That guy fought me, dude. They fought me. And he's like, puny. It looks small in the hand. It does. Because he is. He's a small, shitty fish. I got max lure, bro. I am max lure. My fish is crazy. I'm attractive. My lure is crazy good. I got the best lure. I go fishing. My lure's the best. Everyone says, wow. Look at that lure. That lure, you must get a lot of bass. You must get a lot of bass with that lure. That lure's fantastic. And I say, you should see the bass I get. The heaviest bass. I got the biggest bass. The bass love my lure. They look at my lure. They gaze at my lure. They say, wow. That's good lure. Are these fish gonna fucking bite my shit, bro? My lure is right here. It's wiggling for you. I'll wiggle my lure for you, baby girl. Women love it when you wiggle your... It's all an allegory. You just don't get it. Listen, ladies, if your man is out there fishing, just know he's trying to figure you out. He's trying to make you happy by studying the fish. If you study the fish, you will learn how to woman, You'll know. You'll figure it out. Oh, oh, yeah! I lost! Fuck! Do I need to keep wiggling my shit? Fish on! Fish off. Fish on! Fish off. Damn, dude. That fish was on. I gotta wiggle it more, I guess. I gotta maintain wiggle. You can't just like wiggle once and expect it to like stay on the hook. You gotta keep it interested. You gotta keep, that's a PNG. Listen guys, if you just wiggle it once, they may be interested for a little bit. But you gotta keep wiggling. You can't just wiggle one time. Like, cause then they're only interested that one time. You gotta keep them interested, to keep them hooked. You gotta wiggle it periodically. You know, keep them interested, keep them going. You can't just be like, ah, look at this, just the one time and expect them to stay. Like, that's just not how that works.
Fish on!
You know, you gotta wiggle it every once in a while. You know, you gotta keep a steady beat, a steady wiggle. Keep them interested, keep them going. Like, that's just how it is. Helicopter or nothing. Like, you gotta wiggle it a bit more often than you might think too. Like, not everyone's the same. Some people like more wiggle. Sometimes they like more wiggle. Some bass like less wiggle. You gotta learn them. You gotta learn what they want, how they like it. The appropriate amount of wiggle. And then you too can catch large bass.
Nice fight!
Or a medium bass. Listen, you don't always need large bass. Sometimes medium bass is good too. We love medium bass. Hell yeah. Medium bass. Alright, I don't fuck with this this lure. It kind of sucks. I'll go for pencil. See if pencil is any good. Pencil has us looking from the top. I don't like that. Oh, pencil's kind of like a floater one. No, I see how it is. Okay. Okay. Pencil likes the ride on top. Pencil's like a top riding kind of guy. I understand. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. I wonder how much wiggle pencil wants. They'll never understand how much I understand this fish, bro. They won't get it. They'll never get it. I truly have become one with this fish. I'm really understanding it. Nice bite! We were on like the upper end of medium that one time then. Sick, dude. Alright, how do we like... Brother, what? Oh, sure. Total amount, yeah. Yep, I want to do challenge. I want to challenge. That's what I want. That's what I want to do, bro. This is so intense. Get him. Yeah, dude. Of course it's intense. It's action bass. Like, what do you think it was? Normal bass? Regular bass? Oh, we got an aquarium. What? I like how it explodes. Sweet Lord. My God. Here's our guy. New fish. I really want to see if I can extract the models from this game somehow. Not to like use, but like to use for like thumbnails or some shit. Because I mean, look at that face. This is a beautiful fish. He's so pretty. Look at him. I want to know how many polygons he has too. Like, I literally want to study his, like, his textures and shit. They don't look terribly hard to do, the fish model. Well, no, they don't. But I just want to, I want to study him. I want to look at how he is. It looks to me like they literally, like, took a picture of a fish and then, like, crushed it to be, like, the right size and, like, colors and shit. You get back to Blender. Yeah, you should make a fish. You should give me your fish, bro. Give me your fish for free, for 0 compensation. Damn, that rock's texture's fucked up. I'm actually surprised how, like, non-warp, like, you know that, you can tell this is a high poly, I say high poly model for the PS1. Because they're like, as we get closer, like the texture isn't warping like crazy. Like the ground is below us. You can see where like the polygons are like really focused on this fish because like it is the purpose of the game as opposed to the floor. Because the PS1 uses affine texture mapping, which doesn't take into account perspective. So the closer, like if there's a plane like this, flat, this looks fine, but you'll get more and more warping as you start like getting plane in line with the plane. Back from Ad Hell. No. Biz. Well, now you need a fishing minigame in your game. We already have one. Technically. It's real shit, though. Release bass if under 35. Okay. I guess I'll release my bass. Joke's on you. Fishing minigame was the first one we added. Alright, we got 3 minutes to catch a big bass. You need a micro fishing game in your fishing. You know what I should see? I should see what the Sonic Adventure fishing game looks like. And then just like try and recreate that. Hold on, I'm too busy like having an intense fight with this fish right now. Sorry babe, can't call. I'm fishing. Oh, hello, Dean. I woke up Dean with my intense fishing action. It's Fishing Friday. You know what, dude? Every Fishing Friday, we should play a different fishing game and just like slowly make like a fishing tier list of like the fishing games we've played. This feels pretty medium, like pretty like middle of the road fishing game. But I have nothing to compare it to, you know? You could upload your tier list to Kroll Gaming, yeah. Well, I mean, it would be after, like... It would have to be a long time from now. Because if I play a new one every Friday, then, like, there's 52 weeks in a year. Damn, this fish is really, like, busting my balls right now.
Nice fight!
That's a huge fish. That's, like, way above 35 ounces. That's like all I'm gonna get though. That big ass fish took too long. As I scrape my lure across the rocks. Yeah, there's plenty of games that have fishing modes. Oh, fish on. He's too, like, we're not getting this fish. It's not gonna happen. This fish is too much. We caught one big ass fish. I guess that'll have to do. Caution! Yeah, it's okay, it takes a while. Really observe the intricacies of fishing games. Yeah, you need to. It's important that you really understand. Ah, not the 205 ounces. How many fish did you catch? Out of ranking. I got fucked. Yeah, I'll continue. We'll try again. That guy's, he's staring at my lure, bro. You can see him in the background there. All 3 polygons that he has. They really had to LOD them when they're like 5 feet away.
Fish on!
I remember when I was a kid, they sold these fishing pole handhelds. I was just lights, it was just lights and stuff, and now, but... Oh, this fish is like distracting me, hold on. It was just lights and stuff, had no idea how it worked, but my aunt had one. I have no idea, man. Sorry, the action fishing really is like taking all my brain power. Oh, can I wear them out more if I wiggle my shit? It's from the 90s. I'm a 2000s kid.
Nice fight!
Huge fish. We just gotta get more. We gotta get more. We gotta beat number 10, bro. They had like 2005. You want my shit? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm learning how to fish good.
Nice fight!
Small fuck. We gotta catch another fish. It is not helping that we're scraping along the rocks. I can't lose. Yes! Okay. We got 30 seconds to catch this fish, bro. High octane fishing, yes. It's action bass. Of course it's high octane. It's action motherfucking bass. It's huge, it's important, bro. Can't be cautious, I don't have enough time. Yeah! Huge fish, dude! We got 3 seconds, if there was... Time out. How'd I do? Third! We went from off of the charts to on the charts, but in a good way. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, we can move on to the next area. Dude, we're going up, we're moving up. Jungle bass. They're under 45. Okay. We have to release it if it's under 45. You're a menace to the bass community. I am destroying the bass. We'll do popper. We've never done popper before. What the fuck? I don't have enough time to be sitting around here. I got fish to catch. There's just, you know, 2 from gold, so it's basically first place. Yeah, you get it. You understand. You know exactly what's up. These fish gotta bite my fucking line, dude. Bite my fucking line! God damn it. These fish, they just fucking like... They gypped me. Okay, so what? What?
Fish on.
Fish on! I love the like 30 seconds of music. There are kind of fish that only bite on cooch. Bruh. I know there's the fish that like eat that skin that like you put your feet in the water and they eat your like the dead skin off your feet. Hell yeah.
Nice fight.
That ain't small. That's like 3 hands. That ain't small. Oh, the skin eating fish. Yeah. Yeah, those exist. I know those are a thing. Those are real. There are so many fucking cars that are going around my house right now. It's weirding me the fuck out. I'm aiming right here. I know the bass are in here.
Fish on.
I'm not catching this fish, bro. There's 0 chance I get this guy. sad. Don't look at my fish score. Don't look. Don't look at my fish score. This is a new graphic. Oh, if I had it near me. I have a model. So actually it's airsoft, but that would be funny. Yeah. Oh, I didn't live up to my fish expectations. This is so sad. I'll have to try again. Oh, I get to stay in the jungle. Okay, okay. Thank you for sneezing on my leg, Dean. I really appreciate that. These fish, you wanna bite my shit, yeah! Brown, brown. Meow, meow, meow. Lost, what the fuck? How? I was wiggling my shit. I was wiggling like the best of them, bro. Oh, these bass, they just don't understand. The way I wiggle it, they just don't get it, man. These bass would never understand the way I wiggle it. I wiggle it so much better than these other guys, you know? The way I wiggle it is different. These other bass just don't understand. They don't even know. They don't even know that I'm fish on the PS1. Man. Dean has awoken. He wants attention. Hold on, Dean. I'm fishing. Dean, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Alright. Dean, check out these fish, bro. Dean is here. Say hello. Say hi, Dean. Hello, Dean. These bass just don't understand. It's not the size of my lure. It's the way you wiggle it. The way you wiggle the lure really matters. As a handsome cat, I know. Dean's a handsome boy. He's a fucking prick, but he's a handsome lad. Stop licking my hand. Is he part mycelium? No, he's not part mycelium. He's a normal, regular cat. He's just orange. Hell yeah.
Nice fight.
Medium. I'll never be able, dude, with just one medium fish in 50 seconds, I have to like, I'm fucked. There's no shot. There's no chance. I can't win this. I only got the one medium fish. You wanna bite? Yeah, yeah, dude. Well, I mean, that's normal. For a cat, being weird is the norm. I can't afford to be cautious. I need this fish.
Nice fight.
Yeah, I don't think I made it though. But dude, look at that, zeros on the clock. Last frame catch. Literally probably last frame. That's crazy. I barely missed. Damn. We'll try again. We'll keep it going.
Fish on!
Gotta love Dean. Sleeps on the floor for several hours. Gets up. Meows at me for attention. Jumps up on my lap. Sleeps on me. Nothing but sleeping. Going from sleeping from one place to sleeping in another.
Nice fight!
Huge fish.
Fish on!
Whoa. This fish stands no chance. I've got this dude in the bag. He's destined for my fucking collection, man.
Nice fight!
Two big fucking fish. I got 302. We've already won. Can I destroy the competition, though? That's the question. How much better could it be, though?
Fish on!
Dude, that guy came from out of town to bite my rod, bro. They wanted it. They really did.
Nice fight!
That's solid, dude. We got like 394. That's pretty fucking sweet. Can we get one more is the question. Can we do it? Can we be the one to get the big beluga?
Caution!
No, sadly not. We'll have to settle for second. Sad.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Congratulations to you two. Cloudy fight? Oh my god. I won't lie, my coffee's like kind of ran out, so I'm like a little brain dead. But it's okay, we still win. You can fish while also brain dead. You wanna buy my shit? Yeah! How much is it?
Nice fight.
Medium, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Just start chewing on some coffee. I don't have any coffee beans around me to chew. I would if I did. I would if I could. Whew. Shit. I think we're fucked. I think we're screwed, dude. I won't lie. I don't think we've won this. I think we're fucked. I want to take a look at Sonic Adventure's, like, fucking fishing game. Like, Big the Cat's whole thing. Because I know it's like, it was pure ass. Like, it sucked. It was horrible. It's too late, dude. We got 15 seconds. You can bite my shit, but, like, we're not gonna be able to do anything.
Caution. Fish on. Caution.
Hell yeah, dude. 1 second on the clock. Super big! Damn! Damn! Even Dean's impressed. Take a look at that. Take a look at that, dude. That's a screenshot. Super big. You know, I get that a lot, actually. I get that a lot, yeah. That one fish really took us from the red to like... Hi, you're cool, bye. Thank you. Oh, we're still... We still couldn't win. Still didn't make it. Even with our super big fish. It just wasn't enough. I'm so sad. Dean, we couldn't do it. Ugh. I might cry. Oh yeah, did I fucking switch? I didn't. Oh no. I meant to switch categories. Shit. Well, we're just gonna take a break from fishing to do not the saddest moments in anime. Truly, like that was depressing. Sonic Adventure 2 fishing. Is it Adventure 2 or is it just fish? Or just Sonic Adventure 1? Oh my god, Dean. Your hair is everywhere, bro. I need to do research on Big the Cat. I could never play Sonic games. They're beyond, like, any of the 3D ones, I cannot play. They make me want to die. The 3D ones are genuinely so bad. Look for Big the Car. Big the Car. Damn, this guy has a lot of subs, bro. In Between Gamer. What? This is a 12-year-old video, though. What does he play now? He just posts fucking, like, full game playthroughs. Good for him, I guess. Select your character. Oh my god. Oh, let me, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Let's see if you guys can hear this. No, hold on, hold on. Oh, Firefox. There, you guys should be able to hear it now. Yeah, hold on, Froggy. I just want to get to the fishing part. I just want to know what his fishing looks like, because I imagine it's like generic as fuck. Can't hear nothing. What the fuck? Oh, OBS is like freaking out. Yeah, OBS is like not happy. Did you know the first furry was Walt Disney? I don't think he qualifies. I think he was far too like racist, sexist, homophobic, and anti-Semitic. He was too hateful to be a furry. I think. I guess you guys just won't be able to hear anything. It is what it is. He's really happy about. Oh god, I hate his voice. He's so terrible. I can excuse anti-Semitism, but I draw the line at furries. Oh, hey, Pubert. Fucking didn't even see that was you. Bro, Big the Cat is the Dark Souls. It's terrible. It's truly terrible. Is truly a horrendous individual. That looked like, so if we like, all right, so hear me out. I literally can't switch scenes. Like OBS is like actually frozen on my end. I guess that's it. Like that's, you know. That's where the stream ends. OBS fucking dies. Well, I guess we're just chatting, except I can't do the just chatting section. This is how we book in the stream. It was fishing Friday. We fished for a little bit. We did game dev for a little bit. Dean is here. Yeah, he hated people. He hated people, but furries, man. Gross. Yuck. You know? Like, ew. That's nasty. Can't have that. That's yuck. So, yeah, I guess we'll do just chatting for like 20 minutes and then I'll die for like an hour. And then I'll make some coffee and get back to work. Start doing shit. And Dean is just here. Dean is just like on my lap, just looking around. He's loafed up. Pretty sick, pretty epic. It is so sad. Just chat, dude. Oh, dude, even my chat is fucked up. Just chatting, but I'm in the corner of text scuff. Yeah, my chat is fucked up now. Oh, that's because I was looking at it wrong way. Shit. That's the source, but they're great until they're not. Oh well, no reacts today. Yeah, it is what it is. Just chatting, but I'm in the corner of tech scuff. Yeah, was glad to catch you streaming like that vid, so hell yeah, dude. If you send me to the furries, I'll come back pregnant. What the fuck? You should get a $1.50 kitchen timer from your local Dollar Tree. Bring it to self-checkout and walk away without scanning it. You're so real, dude. But for why? But what for? For why? How for do why now? You ever think about that one? I found the Twitch. Yes, it's there. It is here. All 10 people here should hydrate now. I haven't seen you drink. I have been drinking. I literally have it right here. Fun fact, actually. This exists for today only. Everyone has access to this. Because OBS said I can see it. And it's weird because like the OBS window is fine. Like the video, I can see the video. Like me, I can see it. But all the icons are dead. There's no more icons anymore. There's no buttons. I can't change anything. I can close OBS and that's it. That's all I can do. I wasn't paying attention the whole time. Fair enough, I guess. Join Twitch to see comments. Still streaming? It's not. I really haven't been streaming for that long. 4 hours ain't that crazy. It's pretty short, honestly. OBS 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I don't even know what happened, bro. I hope I don't it doesn't like mess up the videos because there were some good moments in this stream I would like to make shorts out of. I'll have to hope that I set up the oh, but I definitely didn't. The hotkey. Usually stream short. That's not true. Not accurate. No. I should stream more though. That's real as fuck. I know, I do feel like I don't stream enough, so I'll probably stream again later today. By the way, did you hear that about the Yandere apocalypse on YouTube? I did not. I did not. What's going on there? Is it because they all Yandere and Yandere really videos get banned? That's funny. Thank God I'm not making a Yandere Sim clone. Good thing it's a clone in like name only and in like and it's like a Yandere Sim clone, but I'm just like calling it that, and it's like very clearly not that, but I'm just like, it is if you think about it. If you squint hard enough. If you squint real hard, you know, it's very, you know, if you're blindfolded, if you don't look at it, they look the same. That guy's still around? Yeah, that guy is still, dude, his game's not done. He's still working on it. He's still going. Yeah, there's a bunch of YouTubers who are getting multiple strikes because they had Yandere Sim series. Well, hopefully I'm okay considering I've literally never fucking played the game. It's almost like that game is fucking weird. He streams on Kick? He would stream on Kick. That is where he would be. I would also be on Kick if my internet was good enough. I simply haven't the bandwidth to do that. Not a clone, but a sister. Honestly, not even a sister like series or like sister kind of game. It's like we need a simula stream on Kick, Rumble, and Freedom Social. And BitChute. Don't forget BitChute. And Odyssey. Really just stream on everywhere possible. Dude, no, like the game is so different than Yandere Simulator, to be fair. Like, it really isn't the same game or like a clone or anything. It pretty much is just like its own thing. It's a clone in the same way Battlefield is a clone of Doom, kinda. I thought the Sim guy went the way of the Fez man. No, Phil Fish? No. You wish he did a Phil Fish. Right? He was just like, he just was like, fuck you guys, I'm out, and just like disappeared. No, he did not do a Phil. He did not fish his way out. He stuck around. He's still going. He's very much still going. Last I heard Phil Fish was that he was producing that Tetris VR game. He made a Tetris VR game? What? VR and Tetris don't go together at all. Like in any way. Angry ordering ice cream because I forgot to buy it right there. Oh, dude, you make me want to go get ice cream, man. Nah, I will stream more later today because I do want to get more shit done. But also at the same time, I am like OBS is now fucked. And I am tired, so like it is just like I will just like I have a few things to record and then edit, and then I'll get some coffee and then I'll stream some more. Everyone 5 years ago started trying to make a VR game. VR is just such a shit medium for gaming, though, to be honest. Like, I don't think VR works with the medium that well. I think VR would work really, really well for like music videos specifically. I think VR would like, if you could have a VR music video, that to me really seems like its best use case. And I say that, and here's what I mean when I say that, right? With the VR, you can't control where the person's looking. So if you need something to be seen, which typically like in a lot of games you want certain shit to be like to be seen. Gorillas has that. Yeah, it makes sense to do. Like having a whole movie where you have to like have shit that like you have to run the risk of them not seeing it kind of doesn't work, right? Saturn something. Like it doesn't work if like they have to see the shit. Hearing, you'll always hear stuff. But like if they have to see it, then you run the risk of them not seeing it because like you only have a certain like degree of viewage, right? You know, however many focal, field of view they got, right? But with like a music video, it's like 3 minutes. You can have a bunch like you can spin the sorry with like a movie like a whole movie like that would be expensive as fuck because like that's a lot. Like it's essentially like an animation except way more complicated. There's a whole lot more going on. If it's live action, it's still way more complicated. It's you don't know what's on scene all the time. You don't know how to it would be a worse experience overall because you wouldn't be able to control how they're viewing the movie, how they're looking at it, that kind of thing. Like that's like tightly controlled in movies is what is in frame, what's out of frame, what you can see, what can't you see, all that shit. So it'd be a lot of work to make that end up being good. And more so, it would be a lot of work to like how do I put this? Like, but with it like a music video, it wouldn't be that bad, you know? Because like that's like 3 minutes. You could do that. You could do that with the 3 minutes. Like that's doable. And having to rewind time, or just like looking in the other direction. Like some shit's happening over here, but you're like, oh wow, it's whoa, scenery. Oh, I missed the plot. Right? It wouldn't work. But with a music video, like you got the music, you can have a bunch of like little references and complex things going on in like the corner that like isn't fully relevant to the thing, but like you can rewatch it because it's like 3 minutes long, so you could do all that. I just realized that my audio is probably fucked this whole time. Haha. Awesome, great. That's cool. Not so fucked in like the me being too loud. I was looking. I know I wasn't too loud, but like I was definitely like clipping. And I say clipping it to mean a specific thing. Um, damn. VR is good for digital 3D artists because it's easier for them to visualize their models. It's good for on rail games. Good, yeah. Easter egg hunts like Pokemon Snap would be good. Yeah, it's good for like some things. It's just bad for other things, and it definitely does not fucking work with Tetris. It doesn't work at all with Tetris. Unless you're trying to do like a thing where you're I'm a 3D artist. It's very nice for construction. Yeah, I mean for like VR just doesn't lend itself to a whole lot of art forms. I used to be a mason. Wow. Is that why your hands hurted from working? You did 3D stuffs. Oh, fuck, dude. Nah, I'm just fucking around with tools today. Fair. There. Yeah, no, I really gotta figure out how to fucking get this. Cause that's, dude, Shorter retired. Fair. I gotta really figure out how to get this shell off of this fucking typewriter, man. Cause like the main reason I can't work on it at all is like I can't get this shit off. It's like stuck. Like I have two screws taken out of the backside from under the carriage now, like hinges upwards, but I can't get it off. You audio so low. Yeah, yeah, I can't fuck with it in here. How's this? Is this good? How's that? Better? That's good. Okay. I have to like really fuck with my audio stuff just because like thank you privateer slopware. Well the thing is, right? I'm still like fucking around with my audio and how like I have audio equipment. I'm still like messing with how like it all works together. And trying to I had you on max 150. Okay. The thing about like getting the audio correct is that it's genuinely like it's difficult to do. And I'm trying not to like because I have like several pieces of equipment. I was lucky enough to like have a job, and when I had a job, um, I was able to afford some like audio stuff. So I have like a preamp, and I have a physical like audio compressor. But getting it to like all work together to do the right kind of shit is honest. It's more difficult than I thought it would be. It's tough, bro. It is. And now like my expanders like you gotta like increase the expander. Gotta appease the audio gods and fend off the noise gremlins when you're not in a studio. Get a dedicated audio team. Yeah, no, for real. It's like it's more annoying than I thought it would be. And there's so many different little things you can fuck up. Oh, there you go. That's what I want. I turned it the wrong way. Around there, I think is where I had it before. So now the audio should be good, more or less. Maybe less expander. Hold on. A little less expander. Set the set the holly oils and burn the incense for the machine gods. Yeah. No, it's something. But now I'm seeing. I think I'm definitely more. This is more correct than it was before. No way. Stream Elements is second place. What happened? Not as many people talking. Stream Elements saying some shit every once in a while. It did. Well, like I finally added Stream Elements to the chat so that way like it can do because I would get comments, which I think it's funny on YouTube specifically. I'd be like, oh, what's the Discord? What's the what's this? What's that? Even though like they're in the description, I still get comments about it. Goddamn, Dean. Dean's just like here kneading. Audio engineering is like code engineering. Sometimes it works, sometimes you don't change anything and it doesn't work. Yeah, I love that. I love it when you don't change anything, or at least you don't think you change anything, but it's like some weird fucking little piece of shit that you change. So you're like, oh wow, okay. I'm first. That's true. Accurate. No one reads the description. That's just a legend. They truly don't. It definitely like doesn't. Definitely doesn't seem that way anyway. Definitely seems like but like so I got like the way my audio setup is like this, okay? I have this microphone, which is really good. This is a fantastic microphone, so I know that I can get good quality from it. So like when I don't, I feel like a fucking dumb piece of shit because I'm like, oh, you got this good microphone, but you're fucking it up, right? I got this microphone secondhand from a friend who got it secondhand from a place he worked at. So this is old. This is like from the 80s, okay? Just so we're clear, like the old microphone, but good. And like, this is an RE20, so it's built like a fucking tank. Okay, so there's no issues about like what it should sound like. But I paid like 20% of what they actually cost. I paid like $100 for this like $500 microphone. So I got a good deal on it. And then it goes into a Clark Technic like audio expander because my preamp is like secondhand. Show typewriter. I'm surprised you don't want to say show Dean. Typewriter's broken right now. Typewriter don't work. I got like a 1 page out of it before the clutch stopped working. So I gotta open it and figure it out. I got like a page and a half out of it. Dean is here. Dean's on my lap, by the way. Show Dean. Dean is comfortable on my lap. I'm not gonna disturb Dean for your whims. No. Anyway, OBS is fucked up, which is why we're stuck looking at Sonic right now. I literally cannot change what we're looking at. I'm stuck on just chatting because OBS is fucked up now. My mom had one of those typewriters. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the reason why I got my typewriter. Yeah, maybe I think, yes, it's Big the Cat, first off. I got it because I like to print out my fucking scripts, but to save on ink, I do 2 per page, and to save on paper, I do double-sided. Really really Jewing up my fucking shit. And I say Jewing up because I'm a Jew, honk honk, right? It's not anti-Semitic. That was a self-made, haha, look at stereotypes about my own people. I have to say that because some people don't have the ability to look at me and tell that I'm Jewish. Some people do. Some people know what to look for. Other people don't. So I have to make that distinction, okay? Jewish man. Keeping with stereotypes and being cheap. There's hair everywhere. There's hair on my fucking controller. There's hair on my desk. God damn it, Dean, you shit like a motherfucking piece of shit. Anyway, so the reason I got a typewriter is, and by the way, I don't type that much slower on the typewriter than I type slower, obviously, but like 70 words per minute I would go for as opposed to like the 100 some odd I get normally. Not that bad, like not a huge difference. But reason being is that you can re-ink your own ribbons. Like eventually the ribbon itself will wear out, but type slow, read slow. I read slow as fuck, but I type fast because I type in like a stream of consciousness as opposed to like reading where I don't know how you guys read. Apparently not everyone does this. When I read shit, I say it in my head. I don't like mouth out the words, but I'm saying it in my head as if you like the same way that you talk. Or like think. Maybe you should wear a Star David patch, a yarmulke, have the Hasidic tails, yeah. I mean, no, dude, here's the thing, right? Is that people who like know what like the phenotype of Jew people, like, you know, Jews look like, the phenotypical traits that Jews have. Everyone types like that. No, read. Everyone like people don't read. People don't like say the words in their head when they read. Some people don't. I know people that don't. I don't know what the fuck goes on in their mind, but yeah. Anyway, so my audio setup goes from like this microphone into a Clark Technic like booster, so you gain like a few clean decibels. I'm German, so I have a Jew radar. Yeah, well, some people don't. But I've been like profiled on the street by other Jews. Like I've told that story before. Like, I was getting fucking noodles. I was out with a friend's girlfriend, and we were getting noodles, and 3 Jews stopped us on the road, like on the sidewalk, and they're like, "Are you Jewish?" And I was like, "Yeah." It's a rich people thing. I'm not rich and I'm Jewish. I don't think that's see that's shut up. If I see clearly I don't control the world because I would have more money if I did. So anyway, it goes into a Clark Technic like lifter, so we get some like more clean gain from that. And then it goes into a Presonus Tube Pre 1, the first version. So I gain a little bit of tube drive from that, so a little bit of character, and then some gain, right? And then it goes into a Composer Pro XL, which is a dynamic compressor and expander, and also it has a de-esser in it as well, which is what I use. And then from that, I go into a Steinberg UR12. So I have like 15 pieces of interacting audio gear. So it's hard to get them dialed in the way that they should be. But I mean, I like the current settings right now because I'm looking at the VU meter on the PreSonus and I can watch it move, and it's pretty fucking sick. Like, we got like a lot of things going on. Well, to me, audio is important, so I want to get the audio good. But I'm failing miserably. Oh, Dina's he started to walk around. He sat up. Have fun, don't die. Good night, sleep well. Hey, look, Dean. Feel like it lowered over time. Well, I did just turn down the audio just a little bit. What a treat. I know. Dean's a real treat guy. As he covers my world in hair. Shit's in my typewriter now. I don't think I can see that. Alright, anyway. The stream is ending. The stream is over now. So I gotta like restart. Oh my god, there's so much fucking hair. It's all over my fucking controller. I don't know if you can see it, but like, there's just cat hair on my shit. He sheds like a motherfucker, dude. There's cat hair fucking everywhere now. Don't you fucking purr and meow at me. You fucking covered my shit in hair, man. Anyway, I will try for next Fishing Friday, or maybe later today. We'll do some more work, some more fishing. I'll see if there's any fishing games for the Sega Saturn. Because I own one, so it would be very funny to actually do fishing on like a real retro fishing console. Because what like most of the games I have on that thing are racing games. Like I have like Daytona USA, Sega Rally Championship. I think Wipeout is what it was called. Like a arcade-ish space floaty racer thing. But then I also have like John Madden's football that I don't know how to play. My friend got me for $3. But yeah, so all right, meow. You got an eye booger in my coffee filter, bro. What the fuck? It's nasty, dude. You're grody. You're a little grody guy, you know that? Anyway, I will see you guys. Wipeout was good. I think that might be it. That might be it. Anyway, I will see you guys probably later today. I'll do some more work off stream. I got some shit to do. Wow, they lost all their... Wipeout was awesome. You just wiped out. So you just did this. I remember watching this. You duel for 0 doubloons. That's sick. Won the duel. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll see if the audio is okay. I'll see if the audio is good. I need to fuck with it over time. But here's the thing is that I don't trust any of you guys about if the I don't trust specifically Wilbur about whether or not my audio is good because he told me my audio was good when I knew for a fact it was shit. And then I looked at it and then I heard it back in the recording and it was shit and he was telling me that was good then it sucked now. I'm like, you're wrong. You're simply incorrect. But you know what, dude? I'm seeing what I'm seeing is that there's more the lights on my compressor, the lights on my thing are actually like moving. The lights are going, so I think this is more gooder. And the VU meter on my PreSonus 2 Pre 1 is going. I'm not clipping. There, I think it's good. The chat don't want you to give me $0. Yeah. You need to give me everything. All $0. Alright, anyway, I'll see you guys later today, probably. I would like to stream more. I don't think I'm streaming enough, so obviously, like, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright. I literally can't even, like, stop streaming. I have to, like... Streamer chat relations are, like, a DM player relate, kind of, a little bit. Let's see if I have, like... I literally can't fucking, like, stop. I have to, like, just close OBS. I want to leave. Let me leave. But I don't want to fuck up the recordings, is the thing. Plug from the wall. No, I really am. I'm gonna, like, hit the exit, like, the X. He's stuck here with us. I can terminate. Like, I don't... Any unsafe data will be lost. Oh. I'm just, like, I don't want to lose. Oh! Stop recording. It just popped up. Now I can see if I can, like, look at the recording files. See if I can, like, load it up. Huh? Shit is just happening right now. Hold on. Stream recordings. That's 10 gigabytes. Good though. I don't know, let's look at the 1.6 gig, 9 gig. Okay, the game recorded properly. And it's separated properly as well. You guys can't hear it, but I'm looking at, like, the raw just video of this fucking fishing game. That's sick. Okay, great. So, that was literally all I was worried about, is that I didn't want to, fuck up the recording, because there was some good shit in there. Alright. I'm gonna close OBS now, so the streaming will stop. Can you guys hear this guy? Yeah. Say it to the microphone. Meow. Meow. Meow for the people. Do it. Like, you see what the fuck he does? He jumps off of me and then he's like, now I need your attention. That I have voluntarily left. Now that I've gone. Anyway, alright, I'll see you guys later. Maybe. I don't know. I hit terminate. I'm not just like waiting for it to do it. Terminate OBS, bro. Let me out. I want to have to like open up HTOP for this. This is fucking stupid. I can't even terminate. Oh my god. Just terminate F9. Alright, sick. Alright. Now we can end broadcast and stop streaming. We had to close it and then open it again, and then now we close it again. Good lord. That's so cool. I love that.